Hi everybody, it is I, Infamous, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy, and we're here for some Diamond Valley roleplay, sorry. You've been summoned to the court. It's gonna be interesting. So we'll be roleplaying with Mr. Fox soon enough. In about half an hour, he said. But I didn't get the half an hour part until I already turned off the other stream, so we're just gonna hop on in. Also should be getting that new hand tracker mount. Well, actually, it's not a hand tracker mount, but it looks like it has the same hinge. So I'm wondering if I can take just the mount part off the necklace and put it onto this. We will see. We are here at the Bounty Hunter hideout. We're gonna go see if there's a horsey down here. Oh wait. Whoa, what the? What was that? I didn't even see. What happened? I have nothing on my feed for what just happened. Give me a sec. I will check. Oh, they are quick. And they are hella strong. They were draining my stamina like crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god, look how pretty. And look how much health and stamina they have already. What the fuck? What? I feel like we should call this one like shale. But isn't shale like something like iridescent? Hold on. Yeah, it's like a rock. With like gray, like a cold gray. That comes out blue sometimes. Or female? Shelly. $60 horse? Like 133 353. He's insane! But she's 25. Apple Rose Grey, that's it, but I'm on a Breton, not a... Oh wait, we can't see them. Oh, still. Interesting. Kinda like that, honestly. I get this in like a white. Yeah. And it actually looks really good on her. Okay, that one seems simple but kind of perfect. I'm not 100% sold with it. Too simple. Oh, whoops. Very interesting. We change the color of the straps. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Does need a saddlecloth though. Hey, Taco! Yeah, he spooked me a little. It was so peaceful. No, don't apologize, silly. I shouldn't have been so easy to spook. Damn it. No, I fucked it up. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Egg. Another egg. Not what I expected. Bite them, bite them. They're bonding. Also, this is so pretty. I'm definitely have to breed her. She's really old. God damn it! Alright, you fussy fusser. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We ride! We ride! Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm sorry, Shelly.
Thank you.
Good.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Don't call me sweetheart. What's that fella doing?
Hello.
Nice day, ain't it?
We are surely blessed.
Howdy.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But what's Taco up to today? Being a cutie, I expect. Oh, goddammit, my shoes fucked up again.
You have a good evening.
What? What's up? No, what is it again? Bum ba da bum bum bum. Just waiting for the law. Waiting for the law. Oh yeah, also this is the letter I got. Out of the court, Diamond Valley, a request is written by Marshall. Witness statement. Mistreatment of citizen in Diamond Valley. That's why I'm here. And I read it as that I've done something wrong, but I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Or if I meant to give a statement on something that I was present for? Okay, I do need to be right back a sec. While we wait. Long. Let me make sure that people. Um. How do I clear status? Ah.
Fine morning.
What a weird view it's gonna pick it for me. Um. Just waiting for Marshall. Well, over you. Okay, I thought that might have been a person, but clearly not with that sort of movement. End anime, that's it. Yeah, end. Go find some shelter, Shelly. Oh, actually, I should quickly contact the cafeteria and see what's up, food-wise. Hopefully he doesn't get here in the meantime, because I don't want to put in head again. Message sent. That was quick. Thankfully, it was an easy choice for food today. Maybe this post would be better. If it's not on a weird, like, level. Taking a long time. Coats? What about coats? Mr. Fox, you're meant to be here. Everyone's waiting. I mean, there's probably no one watching at this point because of how long we've been waiting, but... I got another shipment in already of, tasty treats. Seems that today is snack restock day. What's in here?
Oh, well. You certainly do hide around the corner quite well, Lucille.
I did not mean to, Marshall.
My apologies for the delay. Let's head inside and get this over with. Let's just say, one of the unfortunate downsides of my job is every now and then when a technological importation is brought to county, I have to check it out. And I have to try to do it as efficiently as possible. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe... Here we are.
Alright, well...
Good news is this is mostly just an informal thing to an extent. I just had to actually do the paperwork in the formal fashion.
Well, it's been good to see you. You get your hair cut or something?
Just got some of the ash washed out of it. It's the same haircut, it's just different color.
Right. I think it's also I'm used to you being in your hat or the hood that you wear sometimes. Anyway, it's good to see you, Marshall.
Hat. It's good to see you too, Lucille. I give you the short version of this most unpleasant situation. I was reported that there was an incident yesterday regarding Hoss Cartwright and Mr. Mack, whatever his last name is, I can never recall. Essentially, I've been informed that you may have borne witness to a situation that occurred between the two of them yesterday over in Rhodes at Mr. Jones' stables. prior to his relocation out there to McFarland Ranch. Can you tell me what you saw or what you might have heard? Because you've been placed there by two individuals. Therefore, I just want your statement as to what you believe may have happened. Or if you do recall the incident, if you could just let me know.
I do recall that, but first I must say, when I first got the letter, I thought I had been accused of something, and I'm very relieved to hear that it's not the case. Oh,
No, ma'am, I ain't heard nothing negative about you 6 days from Sunday.
I mean, that's also why I was a bit confused, because I don't think I'd done anything wrong. But, clearly I have not. So, anyway, yeah, I was there. I was chatting to Mac when we rode up to Bart's place. Mr. Hoss came up and immediately started addressing Mr. Mac as Stinky or Smelly, one of the two. I think it was Stinky. And he said
he's admitted to that. That's kind of Hoss's deal when it comes to individuals. If he doesn't have an already developed rapport of respect with that individual, then he gives him a hard time in what he would say is a polite banter sort of manner. And as much as it pains me to say, there ain't nothing against the law about that. So I can respect that Mac might not have appreciated it, but I've heard that his reaction was not exactly kosher.
his reaction was perfectly fine, because multiple times he said, Mr. Hoss, stop calling me that. I don't appreciate that. Why are you being so rude? And he insisted. And that is when Mr. Mac did hogtie Mr. Hoss and asked for an apology. He did start with the appropriate request to get Mr. Hoss to stop saying stuff like that to him. But then Mr. Hoss basically started doing it more, because I think he was aware how it was aggravating Mr. Mac.
All right. So finally, we see the opposite perspective. One that's, let's put it this way. A lot of folk want to jump to a conclusion because Mac's a bounty hunter. Mac's a big fella when it comes to respect and things like that. They want to think that he's going to be jumping down somebody's throat over no reason. I had a feeling there was a reason for what happened. I just need to hear it from a perspective other than the big bad bully came at me.
Yeah, and on top of that, Mr. Hoss started accusing Mac that he had called, that Mac had addressed Mr. Hoss as stinky or smelly and similar remarks before, in which Mac insisted multiple times he had not, and to cease these accusations and the name calling.
All right. What else, from your perspective, transpired while you were present and able to witness?
Well, he had him hogtied and he said, I'll untie you once you apologize. He got a stool out and just sat next to him while he was on the floor. Didn't kick him or nothing. I went over to speak to Bart, and then soon enough, Mr. Mac came over, having released Mr. Hoss. I did not hear the exchange between the point of me speaking to Bart and Mac coming to join us. And I think that was about it. He didn't harass Hoss none after that, but it seems that Mr. Hoss was assisting Bart with his move.
Yeah, I did hear about that part. Pardon me, I need to get something to drink eventually. I'll manage in the meantime, though. You know, paperwork comes first, unfortunately. Work never ends for a little man. So, I'm gonna throw a couple of questions your way. You can confirm or you can confirm or deny, or you may confirm nor deny if you can't speak to the matter. Did at any point in time Mac make any insinuation that he had the authority to place Hoss in a cell if he refused to comply with him?
No, in fact, Mr. Hoss threatened to call the marshal on Mr. Mac. For the name calling, not the hog tying, if I'm recalling correctly. And then once Mr. Hoss was released, then said that he's going to go tell the marshal, and Mr. Mac was like, well, what exactly are you going to tell him? Because you came at me with all this abuse and that, and I just responded. I don't remember the exact words, but that was basically it.
All right. When Mr. Hoss had his wagon out, did at any point in time Mac appear to be attempting to rifle through the saddlebags or storage crates?
I did see him basically seeing how much you could fit in it. I didn't see him actually try to grab anything.
I mean, Mac, I wouldn't expect would actually try to take something from it, but in the past, I ain't gonna lie to you, Max decided to stick his hands inside of Hoss's wagon in the past. He already knows how much that wagon can carry. If he's putting his hands in there, he's just being a nuisance. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I like Mac, I really do. In fact, as a lawman, we work side by side with you bounty hunter folk, and we rely on you for a whole lot, especially if somebody's going to go absolutely hayseed sideways and decides they want to start causing some real problems in this county. We're going to need the bounty hunters to bring them in. But I digress. Honestly, I'm trying to think if there might be anything more. I agree with you both, you and Mac. Hoss has a chip on his shoulder, likes to talk smack, but he understands the limitations as far as where his talking smack is going to get him in trouble to the point where it's not going to be favorable to him. At the same time, Mac might have a tendency to react in a fashion that's a bit excessive, at least by the law's standards. I would say, you know, if I weren't wearing my badge, I'd say Mac's doing what he's got to do. But from the perspective of the law, perhaps he took things a little bit too far. I've got to find out who's responsible for what and hold all parties accountable. That's my job. You, yourself, and Mr. Jones, neither one of you are expected of having done anything you shouldn't have undone in this situation. So I apologize if your court summons was confusing and made you believe you might be in trouble for something. You ain't. Court summons is just you've been summoned to court to give your statement in regards to an incident that's occurred. That said, when all parties are present, I'm going to be sending out POs to all of the above, requesting that everyone be present in court if Mr. Mack decides he would like to actually have a defense situation in front of a judge to speak his piece. And we're going to let the judge make that decision, not myself.
All right. It seems like a minor point, but in my mind, it may make the difference. Is that Mr. Bott was the one that approached Mac. There was no intention to be speaking to Mr. Hoss by Mac. We were there to see Bart, and it was Hoss who chose to literally walk out in front of all. No, we weren't on horseback at that point. He is the one that approached and started name calling. He was not approached by Mac and then responded.
Yeah, he is not the kind of person who realizes that he has a tendency to start something, even if he thinks he's not the one who started it. It's one of them. I've written mine. He's made jokes towards me, and I go, you know, I kind of brush him off. But he loves to start up a conversation, and he likes to talk smack when he does it. I mean, I think he means well when he does so. Here's my point. Does he need to adjust and modify his behavior for the sake of the peace of the county? Yes, absolutely. Is it appropriate to hogtie someone because they refer to you as stanky and continue to refer to you as stanky? No, it's not an appropriate reaction. In fact, it constitutes assault. It could even constitute kidnapping if you're holding somebody against their will and refuse to release them just because they won't apologize to you. This is the West. This is not the East Coast. We ain't a bunch of soft-bellied nobodies. This is a hard land, and we're supposed to be hard folk. If you're going to be thin-skinned, you ain't going to last very long in the desert sun, if you know what I mean.
I understand that. He took more offense to being accused of saying something similar to Mr. Hoss before when he had not. It was the slander.
Fair enough.
That he took the most offense to.
I can appreciate that. I don't appreciate it when folks put words in my mouth neither. Just a matter of his reaction by the law standards was not an appropriate one, which is why I'm thinking we have a conversation in front of the judge. See what the judge decides. Let her decide whether or not charges need to be appropriately filed. But quite frankly, I feel like, and this is how I always see things, this is a two to tango situation. You can't dance alone.
Yeah, exactly. That's, I understand that. It's gonna be a busy day for you with those paperwork, and probably quite the situation trying to get everybody on in the county at the same time. Make people awake, people sleep at different times. It's gonna be a real... That ain't gonna be an easy task.
One might think so, but every now and then things do become a little bit clearer. It just depends. This is one of those days where I might be able to get a hold of the folk necessary and get them all in town at once because we're at a good time of the day for it, but we'll have to see.
We will. How was your, sorry, No,
No, go ahead. I was just going to say that was pretty much all I needed.
oh, good. Then having said that, I was just gonna ask, how was Buckshot and the foals you were breeding?
Well, Buckshot's still hanging in there. He is getting old. Don't know how much longer he's got left in him, but we'll have to see. Do believe he's been moved out to the McFarland Ranch, Bart's new place, so I might go down there and check on him. I ain't got nothing better to do at the moment other than I gotta file my report on the new steamboat system because let's just say I paid the fellow down at the dock to go ahead and upgrade the engine on it, see if I could get a stronger boiler running. Doesn't really seem to be any stronger, so we're going to have to do some additional testing, make sure that fella's a legitimate repair and upgrade salesman before we, tell the general public, feel free to invest your money and your components in upgrading your steamboat. I ain't going to let folk just start spending money willy-nilly.
That does make sense, and I was actually gonna head down to the McFarland Ranch myself. I found a Breton out in the wild. She's old, but she's beautiful, and I think she's got some real potential for getting some real strong foals out of her.
Well, honestly, I'm not sure if Buckshot's produced anything else with Starlight out there at his ranch, but if she has, then obviously I'm going to see what's come of it.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't get to see Bretons in the catalog. Apparently that's in, the stable hand's personal catalog, so I am interested, to see what breed she could breed with.
Bart would definitely be the man to ask. Might as well head that way then. I need to drop by the clothing shop in the general store right quick. I need something to drink real bad. After which I'm going to head that way. So if you'd like to convoy.
Oh, I'd love that. It's been too long. Last time was pretty fun with those wolves and that.
Yeah, I may or may not have stopped by the butcher after a few days of rescuing folk and running from wolves. And let's just say it was a profitable business venture for me.
Yeah, no, it was as well. I don't really go hunting anymore since I started bounty hunting because there's way too many folks that need bringing in. But anytime I get wolves after me and such, I sling in the back of that wagon.
Mm-hmm.
And I finished paying Mr. Hoss for it too, so I don't owe nobody nothing. Oh, actually, I owe Mr. Bots for some training.
Well, I mean, just drop him what you can when you can. He's a reasonable fella. That said, I need to talk to Josiah. He's a good captain and all, but the boy still owes me $3,200.
And also, I gave him my, what is he? I gave him my Sylvia to breed with his gypsy called Moo. And that was at least 3 days ago, if not longer, and I ain't heard a peep from him. I sent him a letter just to, let him know to let me know, and, well, I ain't heard a peep from him.
It don't hurt to send an express mail if you need to hear back and you haven't yet.
Well, I imagine maybe he's, because he said that if it came out nice, he wanted to breed another one from her, but maybe he's waiting to get both before he messages me, but if it goes on for much longer, I'm definitely gonna have to message him, because she's quite a rare one. She's is it a Mississippi Foxtrotter?
Missouri Foxtrotter. That's what Buckshot is.
Yeah, my Sylvia, I found her out in the wild, and she's one of them, and she's well, one of the best damn horses I have.
Yeah, Buckshot was my best until little Midnight came along, but Midnight still got some aging up to do. In the meantime, Saloon, here I come. I need a drink. Oh, Lord. Hammer, over here. Messing up the hedges and whatnot.
Oh, come on, Shelly. Come on. Yeah.
Actually, I think I'll go to hit the general store. Water's gonna wash down better than a beer will right now.
I mean, that's true. But yeah, this is her. This is Shelly. She's I've heard her coat looks similar to what was it, the apple rose gray, but then I saw another stable hand said that she's apparently a steel gray. But I don't know. I can't see no. They're in the stable hands book. Can't really look it up.
Yeah.
But she's so
They-
pretty, but she's rather old, so. Oh,
Yeah, no, she is.
Snake.
Oh, snake. Wait, where is it though? I don't see it. Where is it, boy? Where do you see it at? I hate it when you hear a snake, but you can't see it.
oh dear.
Really, Hammer? You couldn't try to slew it out for me?
I think it's onto that bench, but I can't see it.
It could be, or it might be inside the building. Let me take a look. It might be inside, but we can't see it. It's inside the hotel somewhere. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to see it.
I know. It can't get to you, don't you worry now.
Come on here, Hammer. Stop by here, drop off some supplies for the Shelbys.
Yeah, I tried to sell some snake venom, but they ain't taking none.
Well, seems like the pharmacy's all bought up on venom and fangs.
Yeah, I wasn't able to sell none. And the trapper don't want to buy the venom neither.
Well, I'll have a word with Miss Shelby, see if she wants to pull out their stock and set up another buy. Bartender, what you got? Beer and potion? No, thank you. I'll be fine without a beer. Excuse me, sir.
The eggs are pretty good, though. I think he said you were thirsty, not hungry.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, bottle of water or two it is.
Miss?
Trying to remember what else it was I needed to grab while I was here. Yeah, it might be it, honestly. Throw my coat on, hit the road and such.
Mr. Bot did warn of cougars and wolves that hang around the ranch there. I suppose he's gonna have to spend some time clearing them out.
Yeah, no, trust me, I've run into him a fair few times. Thankfully, that's what this is for. If they get close enough, they don't survive this.
Yeah, I got the hunting rifle. That seems to do the trick, too. I do have
It
my
does.
shotgun, but honestly, I'm trying to give this rifle its fair shot, and while it is, it'd be real good for hunting. With me not doing it too often, the Winchester serves my purpose for bounty hunting a lot better.
Honestly, I like my Henry repeater, but I don't use it often enough to actually keep it. So I keep it here in his saddlebag. Just makes things easier for me. This elephant rifle, however, hell of a punch.
What are you fussing for? Because I got the rifle out, maybe?
I don't know. He's fussing a little bit too. Maybe it's the fog.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing no snakes around or anything.
Nah. Don't be so uneasy, you two.
Oh, something just spooked him. Maybe it is the fog.
Might be, might be. Well, we'll get a move on.
Oh, she does not like going near those rails.
No, neither does he. He twitches sideways every time we get to him.
Alright, I think we're good enough distance out of town.
I agree. Come on, Hammer.
Whoa, Taco, thanks for continuing to be a bone guardian for 26 damn months. Oh my god. Funny little junction, this.
Yeah.
Goes every which way.
It's them carriages always end up setting their own ruts separate from the ones that the horses sit.
That makes sense. They're probably more effective at digging them out than just hooves.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
You gotta think at this point, or at some point much earlier, there weren't none of these at all. It took the first few people trampling them down to start making these paths.
I know, Hammer. I know. I hear it too. I hear it too.
What are you hearing? I heard that possum screech.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. He's thinking it's something else.
Oh dear. Alright, what is up with you? What has gone into you? She is old, maybe she doesn't like the longer journeys.
Could be.
And I did only just get her, I don't know her fully just yet.
Yeah. You can always give her a pat while you're riding. If you're riding at a steady pace, you can pat her even if she's got, even if you got a rifle in one hand, you can always pat her with the other one. They get it might testy until they learn that it's okay to trust you.
Yeah, no, I do that when I can, but sometimes when she's fussy, I can't keep my balance and pat her at the same time.
It's a matter of speed. If you're going at a nice, steady, just canter, you can give them a pat. But if you're going full gallop or if you're sprinting, it's kind of hard to coordinate that and pat them at the same time. It's like jumping up and down, rubbing your belly and patting your head all at once.
I don't think I'm about to do that.
Let's put it this way. Can I do it? Yes. Is it easy? No. Is it fun? Not even remotely.
Oh, my word. You are such a fussy britches. Come on.
Somebody's feisty today.
Yeah.
Hold steady, old girl. We're almost there.
Oh wow, it's
Have a
nice
good-
seeing it all lit up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have a good feeling there's folk around right now. Wagon, horse tied up at the hitch. Yeah, somebody's here.
Yeah, those lights weren't on last time I was here. Well, I guess it was not currently occupied back then.
Yeah, no, when Bart moved in, the Shelbys really tidied it up. Got some folk to come down and clean the place up.
Look, he's even got like a jump track or something going on
He
here.
does, yeah.
And then he's got this spot for the horses. He's got the corral over there with the jumps. And I can think I see these water troughs. And that... Hey, that should do the trick. Alright, well, good job, Shelly. We made it. Only a couple of incidents.
You do look thirsty.
Oh, those are empty.
Well, what's the good of an empty trough?
Oh, maybe they're planters.
Well, look at that. How you doing, Bart? Well, don't you know you're not supposed to do that? They say it hurts. Well, I believe Lucille was on her way to see you. I just came by because I figured I'd check on you as far as Buckshot's concerned.
Yeah,
Buckshot's
look
still in
what
my
I found.
stable.
Yeah, how's he doing?
He's doing pretty well. I haven't bred him in a little while. I've had a chance to. But he's doing pretty well.
Well, meet Shelly.
She's lovely.
She is absolutely lovely. He's had, like, I have Rusty, who's also a Breton. She's got, like, twice the potential he had.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Not very much.
He is 25, though. She's an old girl.
Yeah. Okay.
Also good seeing you.
I think she's a bit more expensive.
Oh, I would think so, given her potential.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alice is all trained up and tuned and everything now. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. How'd she do?
Really well, actually. Really, really well. Didn't take long at all. Didn't take long.
You having trouble with the gay little fella?
I did get her courage up a little bit as well, because there were a couple of cougars about.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see her. She is lovely. Though I have to say, you know what I'm gonna say, and I know I gotta pay you for Alice here, but
Yeah.
I mean, look at her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, definitely. What's your shoe size? Lucille?
6.
Well, that's Alice back over to you now.
Where's your trough round here? She's on my... Oh, is it that over there?
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen you, but I imagine it's this here.
I think so. I tried that one over there, but there's just dirt in it.
Yeah, it should be these. Well, Alice may need a bit of water, and I forgot to check. Apologies for that.
Oh, she's being fussy. She don't want to drink from that one. Let me try the other one. No, she don't want to drink from that, and she hit put it your fence there. Sorry about that.
That's quite alright.
Yeah, She doesn't want to drink from that one.
Strange. No, there was a few more. I think there might be something over at the other paddock, maybe. Should be.
Maybe, but let me what's your shoe size?
It's fine.
Now you go check her out. I was really impressed.
Let's see.
Oh, look at you, little one.
This here's White Fang. She's one of Buckshot's little ones.
Oh, that's just sweet.
She looks just like him.
Yeah, look at you go. Aren't you full of energy?
She's just waiting for the day she's big enough to ride.
She does look like she's itching to go.
Very good potential she's got as well. Lucille.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Midnight Scott, yes, he has significantly more potential, but she's nothing to sneeze at. She's better than her papa was.
Very quick, didn't she?
Yeah. She's a little over 3 now, and Midnight's almost 4.
Excellent, excellent.
Man, I know you haven't had time to really work with Buckshot lately. You've been busy. You got a lot of customers. I was just curious if he and Starlight had any more results as far as offspring are concerned.
Just the one more, the one that I kept for myself. I am gonna set him off breeding again soon.
By all means, when you do us both a favor. If it's a boy, that's the one I want. And I would love if he's got about the same, maybe a little bit less potential as White Fang here. I'd like to do a trade so that you can put White Fang on the market once she's big enough.
Okay, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'll get him breeding again in a little while. Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm
say-
right impressed. He is
I think one of my favorite things about her is she's got massive saddlebags. Her back is so strong, even compared to Midnight.
I think that's because of Starlight, because Starlight is very good on the bags. 195 Starlight is.
Ah, what makes me wonder why Midnight isn't, because isn't he Starlight's son?
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
No, Midnight isn't, no.
Oh, he's not? Huh.
No, Midnight was, Cloud, Uber, what was it?
I'm very surprised by Huey. That's
Wait a minute. Was Midnight product of Hammer and something else?
Appaloosa, because that's where the coat came from.
Yeah. He's an Appaloosa black snowflake. Question is, who were his parents? I can't remember. Then we had that one that was Hammer and a Mustang, came out with another breed of Mustang, but I can't remember what you chose to do with that one. Well, doesn't really matter. We got a plan.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I think Mrs. Shelby bought that one.
Wouldn't put it past her. She sees a pretty horse. She can't help herself.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the one Mrs. Shelby bought off me the other day, because she fell in love with it straight away. I called him Milky.
Oh, the one that she's calling Mini Moo?
No, that's a different one.
Oh, she told me she's real excited to show people that one.
Yeah, she is.
I'm actually kind of excited to show Miss Shelby Huey here, because Huey looks like a brown cow.
Yeah. He is lovely. Such a good temperament as well, Kiwi's got.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, they built rock solid. Like, don't think you could get a
Oh, my
sturdier
lord.
horse. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Good Lord, Hammer. Let's move you out the way. He ain't hurt none worse for wear.
Well, that's
It was
good.
still strange as strange can be.
yeah. Just back confused.
Right, apparently
Did
it's...
you manage to use that water?
No, it's not just Shelley. Huey don't want to drink from there neither. Oh, he's fine with this one. But yeah, she's not quite fully bonded. She's almost there.
Oh, was she not? Sorry, I thought she was.
Oh, was she? Maybe this ride over here got her all the way.
I'm sure I got it. I might have misread it.
Well, I mean, if that trip over here got her fully bonded with me, then that'd be nice.
Definitely.
Hammer, you're mighty special today, aren't you?
Who's this you got living on the ranch here?
Just a few locals, I think.
Oh, well,
Local ranch hands.
Yeah.
that makes sense. You got plenty of these little living spaces here.
Oh, definitely. Well, that's something I'm looking into in the possible future is these houses. Possibly doing something with them.
You got so many buildings on this place and so much space. It's definitely be a lot better for the horses and yourself.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Like I said, I fell in love with the place as soon as I took a good look around.
You got some peculiar birds around here.
Oh yeah.
And all the
See,
cougars and that. I help you aim.
Oh yeah, he's definitely helping my aim. Definitely. Like I say, I had, what was it? So far this morning, I don't think I might have been around for about 2 hours now, maybe. I've had 7 cougars and 2 packs of wolves.
Good
Wow.
Lord.
Well, when I woke up, there was 3 cougars and a pack of wolves in my back garden.
That's a whole lot of animals for just the back garden when you wake up in the morning.
Oh yeah. But I'm quite lucky because I've got a balcony on the front, so I can go out onto the balcony and onto the roof.
Reminds me of Miss Shelby
Somewhat
waking up
safe.
the bears.
Yeah, Miss Shelby did say it's very similar where she lives, just full of bears and wolves, but round here it's cougars and wolves. A lot of cougars.
And they're sneaky son of guns.
Oh, they are, and quick.
Right, anyway, I'm gonna just take a quick lap around and I'll come right back.
Yeah, not a problem. Have a look around, by all means.
Wait, I need to grab my food. Wait. They're waiting out there for me for a while. Feel a bit bad.
There we go. He's good.
Excellent.
Here, Hammer, you want a hay cube?
Just be back in a second.
Oh, I need to get some of those for Huey's bag here.
I mean, they're good for when you're out on the road, but you can always just bring them to a stable and take them up to a hay bale.
That's true. I ain't hurting for money none since I started bounty hunting.
Fair enough. After investing $3,500 in that steamboat, though, I'm sitting there going, if that upgrade I paid for don't actually improve the speed of that steamboat, it was an investment wasted.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of money, and honestly, she get a refund if I ain't do nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have a word with the Shelbys, see if we can't get a government-owned steamboat out and have a little steamboat race, see if there is actually a difference. So if there is a difference, then it was worth the money. If there ain't no difference, it wasn't worth the money. That said, the longboat, the Marshal Service longboat, actually seems to be significantly faster than most other boats.
As it should be.
Well, it's just a river cruise ship that's been outfitted for the Marshal Service. It ain't too much faster, honestly, but it is faster nonetheless.
Gotta catch 'em if anyone gets some waterborne criminals.
Unlikely, most criminals don't want to invest in a boat. And not only that, but getting your boat out at the dock is kind of a cheeky prospect. But if you were to go and have, like, say, a gang with you, and you were to go ahead and get that boat out and have it waiting at the dock for you, it'd be one hell of an attempted escape. Only downside is, if you're going to try to run by boat, we ain't going to come after you with lassos no more.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, no, Huey is the first gypsy cargo I've seen out in the wild.
You know, I haven't seen any in the wild, but I have seen them about, obviously, so I'm quite surprised myself.
Honestly, I've been finding some real, like the, one I rode over here, the Breton. She's from the wild. Like, well, there she is. And it's just, I don't know, I just like it. I guess it's from, you know, on the ranch back where I grew up. We'd be riding the horses and the such like, and still just as fun as it was the first time.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for now. I think I might go out and go hunting for a while, or something along the like. I got to get a hold of James. We're thinking about relocating the Huntsman's Tavern all the way out into Saint Denis.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, Rhodes is a good town and all, but most folk pass through right quick. We figure, why not we move something to the big city where folk are actually starting to congregate a bit more often?
Oh, alright. That'd be...
Good idea.
I think I've been buying most of your stock out of that Huntsman there.
Well, I mean, as far as the peach tea and the chicken soup are concerned, I like to keep them stocked because folk like them. Only downside is I think my wagon's getting a mite full at this point with ingredients, so probably going to go to the Shelbys and stock up on supplies, then head down to the tavern and cook up a few things. After that, I might get in touch with Hoss and see if I can't borrow his wagon to unload the storage and move it over to the actual Bastille. James had an interesting idea. He wants to turn the Bastille into a combination of a saloon and nightclub at some point, and I'm like, All right, if you think so, but you're paying for it, not me.
A nightclub? Ain't that basically the same when saloons just open all night? There's some music going?
There's a little bit more to it than that. It's something of a gentleman's club, to which my response was, why do we need that? Is that actually going to improve business?
Wait, hold on. You mean like a brothel?
That's kind of what my concern was. Apparently, it's not a brothel. It's one step above that and one step below a saloon as far as the underworld is concerned. Blah.
Well,
Like I said, it's his idea, not mine. The difference is, instead of it only being 2 floors, it would become 5 floors. It opens up another floor on the upper level with rooms, and it opens up a basement level with more sordid affairs. But then again, it's kind of in keeping with the environment that is Saint Denis. But I'm sitting there going, what is your wife going to say about this? And she already knows. She laughed and threw a rock at him.
and also who they're suggesting it to.
I mean, I'm a gentleman. Not that kind of gentleman.
So I sure would miss the Huntsman if that place closed.
I definitely will not be closing it. Moving it? Probably. Closing it? Not a chance.
Well, good. Your peach tea is a delight.
I thank you kindly. On that note, I got a lot of tea leaves, but I ain't got a lot of peaches, so that's why my next stop is going to be Big Valley. Did you hear? The Shelbys actually moved their house in Big Valley. They tore it down. They still have the ranch, but they moved to Saint Denis. They have a villa now.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
I did not hear that.
It's a very nice house. It's funny to me because James was telling me, look at this one next door. This one's a real nice house. Biggest one there is. I go inside and I look around and I go, James, this is not a house. It's not? No, James, this is a finishing school. This is where they teach people how to ballroom dance and square dance, and they teach them music, and there's a big old library. This is not a house. This is a school, James.
Oh my word, that's quite a mistake to make. But hey, at least it wasn't a Bordeaux. Or Bordello, whatever it is. I don't know. I heard about it. I've never been.
I don't know. All I know is that St. Denis is about to get a bit more popular, and quite frankly, I'm trying to get ahead of the times, have a place where folk can get food and drink ahead of the city getting so busy that there's no more room.
Makes sense.
That does make sense. Do they have a stable down there?
There is a stable down there, but there ain't no stable master, so it's one of them. If you need to get your carriage or get your horses taken care of, you can do so. But as far as, actually decent quality, speaking with a person instead of just speaking with some shed worker, you got to come out here for the good stuff. Strawberry, I'm not going to lie, I don't think ill in, and was it Strawberry or is it
Yeah, strawberry.
okay, yeah, no, Josiah's place, it ain't half bad, and he's a good stable master, but I don't think he's quite competition level for Bart here yet.
No.
He's getting there, though. He's getting built up. He's slowly getting there.
I mean, I told you how long he's been hanging on to Sylvia without sending me a single letter or nothing.
Well, like I said, you got to reach out to him via express mail if you need to talk to him. Sometimes he gets busy. He is a lawman after all. He won't be offended if you do.
That is true. I hope so. Alright, so I think I know what I want to do. Well, now that I don't really... Well, I owe Bob about $1,000 now, but whatever. That'll take me a good day or two of bounty hunting. But, I might start saving up for a second job, business. And given that Bart's moved all the way out here, I think maybe I should think about getting that stable in St. Denis so people have something around that neck of the woods there.
Be a good idea. Yeah.
Because then we'll basically be bookends either side of the map. Either side of the county, I should say.
Definitely. Yeah. That's it. And we could work together with breeding things as well, if you wanted to. We could set up breeding programs and whatnot.
Yeah, as I said, if you think one of my horses would be a fit for someone who wants to breed, then just let me know. And the courage training that you mentioned as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. say that I will still want to go with that courage training as well, as long as that's alright with you, obviously.
Of course it is.
Excellent.
Because I told you yesterday, wasn't it, before I gave you Huey about the accidental chat I had with the sheriff over there, and he gave me
Yeah.
a bounty to go get before I even bonded with Huey, and he was fine. Right,
Yeah,
she was
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Horses have personalities. Some of them
It's
are
like
might testy over nothing. Others,
the gypsy cobs and like the Bretons, they're quite sturdy horses. It takes a lot to spook them.
this is very true.
But yeah, it's something that happened yesterday, Marshall, that I just got Huey back to the ranch and named him and that. And I thought, I'm going to go out and I'm going to bond with him. And I swung by Rhodes Sheriff Office, and the sheriff was like, flagged me down, and we started chatting. And the next thing I knew, I had a bounty target, the piece of paper in my hand. And I had to go, and we went out there, we shot a lot of people, we brought him back in alive, and Huey did not once whine or fuss or anything under
impressive.
gunfire.
I will say, like Hammer here, Arden, big old brave old horse. I mean, he might be, I'm not going to lie, he may be as dense as a fence post at times, but he's not shameful in any way. Like, even when wolves come up on him, he'll keep running instead of just, bucking me off and taking off himself. He'll give me the shot to actually take a couple out before he's like, all right, it's on you now.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah. God, I love horses just as much as I like hunting down these ne'er-do-wells and making sure they don't do harm to nobody. Also, you are looking lovely with that mustache, I must say.
He says, thank you kindly, ma'am.
Certainly a proud face to him there.
As soon as I saw him, I was like, we need to grow you a mustache.
Oh, you can do that? You didn't have it when you got him?
No, he wasn't born with it, no, but you comb out the hair that comes out of his nose and you can give it some curls and make it look like a mustache.
Oh, alright. Well,
And he has a fuzzy chin. He could grow a goatee, but I was like, I don't think you need that much hair on your face.
no. Oh. Where is the nearest the sheriff office? Is it Armadillo?
Might actually be, but it also could be like, we might be at the halfway point between there and Blackwater. Let me take a look. Armadillo is the closest. We're a little over halfway between Armadillo and Blackwater.
Alright, well, that might be on my list. Start making some money to pay Bart back. What are you saying your plan was now, Marshall Fox? Sorry, Bart, I keep forgetting how soft-spoken you are.
That's quite alright. You're alright.
Sometimes I have trouble hearing you if I'm already talking with someone else.
Same. Yeah, no, I'm heading east because my first stop is going to be the Shelby's Ranch, pick up some peaches and maybe even some tea. Might also pick up a little bit of carrots to go along with the celery and the chicken I already got, and make some chicken noodle soup, make some peach tea, and then I might, if I get in a hold of James, clear out the saloon and move it to Saint Denis.
Keep you very busy, that will.
Well, in that case, yeah, I can always do some bounty hunting anyway. You want a man for a ride with you?
I don't mind at all.
Alright, yeah, that would be good. Little long journey for Huey, test him out. Well, I already knew he was something special when I got him, but see now that Bart's worked his magic, see how well he does.
Hopefully he'll do you proud.
I'm sure he will. Plus, I want first stock of that peach tea as soon as you made it.
Well, our first stop is going to be Blackwater then, so you can stop by the sheriff's station unless you'd rather Valentine, which is closer to Big Valley.
Oh, earning some money, but then meeting up with you in Rhodes? That sounds like an idea.
All right then. I'm going to head to Big Valley. I'll see you in Rhodes.
Marsh, quick question. Do you know if we have any new gunsmiths around at all?
I don't believe that we do. At least not as far as I've heard.
Okay, no problem.
Not
Yeah.
yet, anyway.
I know Miss Barrett wants to do it, but she's new in the county. She's got to save up all that money.
Yeah. Not a problem.
All right. Good luck and be safe, you two. I'm on my way out to the Shelby Ranch.
Right, take care out there. I shall.
You too. Let me know how things go with Buckshot. And again, when you have time, there's more important things, I will admit.
No problem. I will say I've just set him off breeding again. I don't think he'd be right.
Oh, also before I go, one more question. Do you know what her value is? Because honestly, like I feel like she's gonna be near the 2,000 mark. Honestly.
Give me a second. I'll be able to tell you.
Good. Good.
I'm afraid I can't tell you at the moment. Because they're not in the catalogue for me.
Oh ho ho ho! Well, that is something super special, then.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, the Bretons aren't in the catalogue for me.
Wait, what? I thought you
Yeah,
had your own little catalog for finding those ones.
Well, it's all in the same catalogue, but I think it might be something to do with changing here. Because I had to quit the job at the other stables and Shelby rehired me here not long ago.
Oh, so maybe you not have your full stable master credentials? You got like your stable hand credentials?
No, I've got the stable master, but I think something may have gone wrong somewhere, so I'm gonna have to have a word with Mrs. Shelby.
Oh, alright. Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah,
Alright.
as soon as I can find out how much they are in the catalogue, I shall let you know.
Yeah. My only concern about that is more for breeding purposes.
Yeah.
Because,
No problem.
yeah, she... Steel grey. Such a beautiful colour.
Jazz Age. It's a beautiful. I do remember that that is one of the more expensive brands. And I looked before, the steel grey. It's not probably the most, I think.
Also, I have to say, maybe I need to go get a name tag. I would have swore when I got Huey that she was a he. I must have got a mic confused there, because Huey's definitely sounds more like a gentleman's
So
name.
yeah, I thought I did think you called Hugh. I did think Hugh was a male.
Well, he's either been gelded or he weren't in the first place.
Maybe I might have read it wrong.
Well, anyways,
Yep.
you got your shop with the tags in it around here?
I've not got the shop set up yet, but I do have the tags in the house. Right one.
Right, let me go check double check the stable, make sure I'm seeing right.
Yep.
Yep, female. Wait, Mr. Bart. I had a moment of being dumb.
Yep.
Yep. That was Alice.
Ali, I was just about to say,
Huey
did
was
you
the
get
other
Huey and
one with the
Alice?
very similar coat on him.
Yep. Okay.
I feel embarrassed now, but
It happens, don't worry about it. I've done it many times before.
hey, King,
Yeah.
going great. We got a horse. I'm so sorry, Alice. I was calling you Huey the whole time, and it was you that we went out and we had the venture, and you didn't shake none.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause Huey, I've already done Huey before Alice, haven't I? Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I do hope that some of these got trained up for you. Maybe if I don't end up using them myself, we can use them for breeding, or maybe
Oh,
get someone who's looking for a good horse, maybe another bounty hunter or something.
well, it's not just that as well. If you're thinking about getting the stables in Saint Denis, then all these horses will be a very good start for you.
That's true.
Because I've just managed to get the stable masters stables increased a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
So we can hold a few more horses.
They changed that for nice.
Yeah. So.
I mean, you
all
do
the
have a lot more
stable
room here for
masters-
horses, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, you can fit at least like 20 here or something.
Yeah. We've got a few more than that, but yeah. But I'm not gonna lie. If I were you, I wouldn't hesitate with the stables. If you want to do it, I'd say just go for it and talk to Mrs. Shelby about it.
Yeah, like, would I be able to like mortgage it or something like that, or do you have to have it all up front? I guess I need to talk to Miss Shelby about that.
Yeah, the best thing to do is talk with Mrs. Shelby about it, and see what she says. I will say, everybody's quite understanding with things like that, so I'm sure you can talk about it and see what you can sort out with.
Yeah. Right, well, I best head off. I gotta be meeting up Mr. Fox soon enough.
Yep, not a problem. You take care out there, Lucille.
Oh yeah, you as well.
hell are you doing?
The hunter has become the hunted. But yeah, I'm doing very well, Kingo. How about you? God damn, his stamina. want to eat. Oh, look. What the fuck? Fucking hit. Kill that king? What was that noise? You hear someone yelling? Like... Alright. Holy shit, are we nearly at Rhodes already? We are. Holy fuck. Nice. Yum. Alright, just responding to some messages. Oh, right, the saddle thing. The saddle gap. Need like a reddish brown. Nah, let's keep going. Yeah, that'll do.
Crazy. They've run out of.
How do you do?
Oh. Well, there it is. Ain't a soul gonna mourn you.
Okay.
God, no! Oh my God! Damn fools!
Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck, they got me. Damn, that sucks. I should have taken Tylenol. Oh, I forgot to take some Tylenol after getting injured and ended up getting shot. While I was bounty hunting. My stupid mistake. I should have taken some Tylenol after bandaging my wound. But how are you, King? Yeah. Fair enough.
Howdy.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Going well. I just saw the train was in the station. I thought I'd come say hi. I've not met the any other train driver besides Lestat.
Well, you might know me from the gun store over here.
Oh, Dutch, that is you.
Dutch, yeah.
I've not seen you in a long time. Actually, I don't have it on me right now. Yeah, right.
I just got back. Let's say it like that.
Alright, well, good to see you in better health.
Way better, luckily.
Yeah, that had you
Fine,
out of commission for a good few weeks, wasn't it?
Yep. And as well, my second job now is train conductor.
Lovely. I thought I'd seen the train be running way more often as of late.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not allowed to be a blacksmith no more, so... Well, let's do a train conductor then.
Wait, why not?
It's fun. Ain't gonna lie.
I meant why you can't be a blacksmith no
Oh,
more.
yeah, it's, government rules. Oh, I might need to go because somebody...
Alright, well, fair enough. I guess maybe you need someone doing the blacksmithing so you can do the gunsmithing.
Yeah,
Rather than you doing both. Alright.
Yeah, we are missing at the moment blacksmith.
Alright, well, look
I
out
need
for
to go-
Miss Barrett. She says she's right good with the mechanical stuff, so maybe if you help her get started as a blacksmith, she can see you right with materials and such.
If I find out where she is, I will hook her up with
Oh, hold on,
blacksmith store.
Let me get
Yeah,
you
go
her
ahead.
P.O. box.
Say again?
Her P.O. box is
Yeah.
10067. And it's BARRETT. I mean, fair enough, King. I need to get back to that at some point.
What was the PO? Sorry. Went too fast.
Oh, 10067.
Okay. Well, I wrote it down. I will send her a PO
All right, wonderful.
to
Yeah,
check if she's around.
Yeah.
But I need to go pick somebody up in Saint Denis, so
Oh, all right. Well, have fun.
sorry for the short conversation.
No, I'm just glad to see you fit as this fiddle. You know, a lot of us are very worried about you, Mr. Dutch.
Say again?
A lot of us were very worried about you, Mr. Dutch.
I figured there was a lot of people asking for when I get back.
All right. Well, have a good trip.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a much better vibe, honestly. There's a lot less bureaucracy in the Old West. And like, I don't know, there's not the whole cliquey mentality of a city. Although I'm down money at the moment because I fucking had to pay Diamond, the NPC. Doctor to come get me. I am running out of food. Try that again. There we go. A little bit of a drink. Oh, server restarted soon. And also, you can't be a bounty hunter in the city, you have to be a cop. So this is much better for me. Wait, they took bounty hunting out before? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not my thing. Oh no, no, not there.
If she's alive at the end, she's mine.
It is. It's pretty difficult.
You better cut me loose. What the?
Come on, Alice, we gotta move.
No!
Okay, good, they're not coming from the north. When they come in the direction I want to go, that's really annoying and difficult. Whereas right now, I'm just gonna leave them in the dust.
No! Goddamn, a lot of you. I ain't getting caught up in this.
What the fuck was that?
Seems someone's
Damn, that was a
time
clean
is
shot.
all but spent. Sales open.
Boom!
And one fair price for you.
Who the hell's shooting?
That was myself. They were following me into town.
Is that who that was? You was on a bounty, weren't you?
I was. What was that explosion, though?
That was an experiment.
I don't think it went well from the sound of it.
Nah, actually, it went perfectly according to plan. Now we're going to have to see how it goes from there, though. I would say stay clear of the railroad tracks, though.
The train is currently active. I would... What? Fair enough, yeah. You know, they nailed this game. Because it's the same location, just more expanded. Because as you know, the original game went from like here it was New Austin area up to Blackwater, I think was the edge of the map. And now you've got that as well as down here. Wait, El Matador. Is that Mexico? Yeah, after the crossing of St. Louis? Yeah. And then you've also got West Elizabeth, New Hanover, all the way up to the snowy mountains up here. And apparently there's an island penitentiary. I didn't realize it was there. Yeah, it's like 3 times, if not more, bigger than Red Dead 1. Alright, head off, Alice. I mean, this one I got invited to because it's Mr. Fox from when I was doing Redline. I'm not sure if you were watching back then. Invited me. And it's constantly growing. Like, Liv is here now. Barrett, my friend from the Purple RP server, is here now. Like...
It's just me, Lucille. There's a couple of rabid raccoons across the way by the graveyard.
Oh, alright.
Waiting to see if the train makes its way back before the storm hits.
Well...
I'll be damned, he made it.
Well, let's hope he don't explode, considering what has happened.
Ow.
I might need to park the train for a little bit.
No, really.
Sorry.
Yeah, you are sorry.
I'm scared of you.
You're not scared of me at all, Dutch, and you know it.
True.
Anywho, I think I'll take a quick nap while the storm rides through, and then suppose you can give me a ride then.
Yeah, of course. I will wait when I see you.
Oh, are you doing the move now?
Thank you. Maybe, maybe not. What I figure I'll do for the time being is just try to get a hold of Mr. or Mrs. Shelby, see if they'll help me get everything taken care of that I need to, and then I have to run an experiment for them.
All right.
Yeah. But I need one of them around first and foremost. I can't move the saloon right yet, but if they'll let me move it and not expect me to spend, you know, $50, $60, $70,000 doing so, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Does make sense. But yeah, and well, I think I bought out everything except your apple juice.
Oh, and 1 cup of coffee. But now, if we can move to Saint Denis, then I'm going to stockpile everything as soon as the move is complete. That said, I have to stay off duty with the law until it's done. So it's one of them. I need you here. I need you now. Anywho, I'm gonna go nap on a bench right quick. I'll see you folks in a minute or two.
All right, see you soon. I may have bought that last coffee, by the way. Let's see if we're the first person to reconnect. Train's here.
There we go. Mr. Fox.
I was just getting my weapon sorted out.
There we go. Might fix this wall.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, they're always loaded. You need to go to St. Denis, right?
I mean, honestly, are you headed to Saint Denis now, or did you need to go to Blackwater, or what?
No, I dropped off the person at the Blackwater, so.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking about going back there to get my boat, but I think I'll just pay the transfer fee later. I don't need it right now. So yeah, Saint Denis.
Okay.
I may
then,
come along because I don't know where the stable is in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I'll show you when we get there.
All right.
Okay.
How much is the ticket?
It's $10.
$10.
Yeah. You can buy them inside at the booth.
All right. Oh, there is a second fella. I thought it was just the ID guy.
Then I need to collect the tickets, of course. Don't forget that.
All right. So
What was that, Dutch? I'm sorry.
Then I need to collect the tickets. Tickets.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get another one. I ran somewhere in my horse or one of my wagons or something.
do I just give it to you, or do I have to
Yeah,
use it?
Give it to me. Thank
There
you.
we are.
I normally carry 14 on me so I can go up and down and wherever I want to.
All right.
What's your shoe size, Dutchy?
Or
Mr. Hoss is gonna be real happy the train's up and running again.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn
He's
it,
been sitting
damn
on
it,
so
damn
much
it. There
gold
we
as of
go.
late.
So what is your ID number? Okay, thank you. There. There's too much shit in my pockets. I can't buy a ticket. There's the ticket money.
I have to say, what is the
I have
purpose of this
tickets
little?
on me anyway, so keep in mind, stay crouched. You don't want
Yep.
to get hit by a tree.
Clipped by a tree.
I have to say, what is the purpose of that little cabin?
The one at the front or the one at the
No,
back?
this one here.
Oh, this one. No, this is the tender operator cabin. Basically, tender operator sits in here, watches the back end of the train, keeps an eye on things, but he also has a tendency to operate the pneumatic auger that pushes coal into the locomotive.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I hadn't seen levers or anything in theirs. Must not have been looking close enough.
Well, it's also so that he could keep an eye on the train as it goes, and in the event that they're just moving the locomotive without any cars, that's what his rear-facing spotlight right there is for.
All right. Yeah, and I suppose it gives him a bit of cover if someone comes trying to rob the train. Well, this is kind of fun compared to just sitting in one of the cabins, or cars, or whatever they're called. Oh yeah, that horse. I was with Mr. Bots. I was saying the wrong name. I was thinking of I was saying Huey. That was the one I had before Alice. Alice was the one that I just got back from Mr. Bot. and I rode her all the way from McFarland Ranch to Rhodes. I only had to stop for getting ambushed, some wolves, and then only one other time for her to get her breath back.
Wow. Well, in any note, we did just pass by the stable, but we'll pass by it again momentarily, because we'll head back that way.
Yeah, right, no rush, no rush. You have your business, which is far more important.
Well, I don't even know if it's actually going to happen. I need to hear from Mr. or Mrs. Shelby first, so in the meantime, I ain't got nothing else going on, so I'm gonna pull up my job book right quick.
Thanks, Dutch.
You're welcome. I'm gonna turn around to train, so... Is there anywhere else that you need to be, or...?
Nah, I'm basically just waiting here in St. Denis until I hear from Mr. and Mrs. Shelby, so I might just run by their villa and see if either one of them's around, and if they're, I'm gonna be like, hey, hello, people of your county have need of you.
Wakey, wakey.
Pretty much.
Eggs and bacon.
I need somewhere new to cook my eggs and bakey.
All right, come with me. I'll show you to the stable.
All right.
Thank you, Dutchie.
So good having the trains running again.
I agree.
The stat is not certainly one to do regular and reliable public service.
No, he ain't.
I was talking to Mac, like, is Lestat's bounty still active with the change of how the bunny hunters work, or
No.
what happened there?
Unfortunately, it is not. Now, don't be fooled by the little horse stable that's on your map over here. That's not the actual stable itself. I think that might be a stable store of some kind.
Yeah, funny name for it, black market. That don't seem like something you should
Nah, no.
call
I
a
don't
shop,
know.
honestly. That's sounds like it's of
Yeah.
ill repute.
That's what it sounds like to me, but I ain't gonna bother stopping by until after.
I have to say, I do like St. Denis. They got that rather charming little marketplace.
Honestly, I was thinking about moving my shop there, but I figured with my best customer at my other shop, not at my saloon, being Mr. Turner, I might as well just leave it over there where he has access to it, right next to his gunsmith shop. He needs more customers to buy his weapons, and he needs more materials so that he can get some practice so he can make pistols, because there's a lot of folks who want semi-automatic pistols.
Yeah, I was talking to Dutch about the whole thing about not being able to blacksmith your own stuff for your gunsmithing no more.
Yeah, but it's a matter of now it's government owned, and they're going to just restock it as it's needed because Alf's never around anymore. Might lose his blacksmith shop, honestly.
Oh, alright, fair enough. I was,
Anyway,
alright, I think I have been here.
yeah, I visit it infrequently, but I'm going to check and see if the shop's got anything in it that I might want to stock up for Hammer here. I thought the shop was here. Maybe it's around the corner.
My first problem I'm seeing is where the hell do I even train the horses? There ain't much room indoors
I don't
for
think you
such
can
things.
train your own horse unless it's courage. You can teach them courage, but as far as training them up, their discipline and such, I do believe you need to go to a stable master for that. But I don't know. That's just how I've always done it.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
the
no,
point. I
Henry.
was looking at this place to take it over as a stable master.
Honestly, I think if you spoke to the Shelbys, they'd probably help you with that. Get you
Well-
set up proper and whatnot. Maybe.
Now,
I
this
could
is
see
a
'em sitting
road,
up-
so
Well, don't hang on a minute. Is it a pile of lumber or? Yeah, just a pile of lumber. Now I could see them setting up like the training jumps and such in the alleyway down here, but I'm not entirely sure.
now honestly, I might end up just trying to go for where Bart used to be. Seems like a
Over there in
nicer
the
place
roads?
for the horses.
Well, it's right next door. It's literally just down the road. It ain't even a far run.
Yeah. It's a smaller stable. I mean, the building is nice, but honestly, with those chimneys pumping out all that and I feel the horses be happier if they're out in road's way. What we got out here? Just a pond? Pond. I mean, unless they set up the jumps to go around the pond sort of thing.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm daydreaming here for a minute.
That's alright. Oh wait, this seems to be yeah, this is actually like a park of some kind. Let me check my map. Maybe I can think of some other place else to set up. Where is she? Hey, Migo, I'm good. Just waiting for Mr. Fox here to come back. Mood. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Beef is good. Oh, nice.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right.
Now the question is, what to do now? Because I still ain't heard back from the Shelbys.
Want to go check out their villa?
Yeah, might as well.
You'll have to direct me. I don't know where it is.
Well, Hammer's decided he can't get out of the building, so...
Yeah, I noticed that. I had to go get Alice myself. Those doors
Calm
are
down,
quite
Hammer.
heavy.
Yeah, and he's a big-ass horse, so I'm not hearing no excuses from him. It's gonna take me a minute to remember exactly which one it is.
The one next to the school, apparently.
Not too far from it. That's just it, though. I know that it's probably not cool, but it's like, if it ain't got none of the normal house-ities, then I would think it would qualify as a school this way.
I mean, that one on the
One
right.
is the one that I thought was the school. It's this one. Yep, it's this one.
And that one behind us is the school.
Yep.
It is the prettiest building around here.
Yeah, what's funny to me is that I'm sure that some folk would think it's from the kitchen to the second floor. It's got, well, a ballroom for dancing, a music room, a library, and a parlor, but it ain't got no bedrooms. Yeah, that's what I figured. They put locks on the doors.
Don't blame him.
Yeah, and my lawman keys won't get me in, so yeah, this is the place. It is.
It's very nice. They got a bar in the living room.
Yep.
Or is that more of an entertainment room with a piano there? Yeah, that
I
might
think
be.
it's something of a parlor.
That's the word I was thinking of.
Which is also their dining hall.
Oh wow, I didn't notice how far it drops down there.
Yeah.
Dining hall. It
I'm
is
gonna go
real
ahead and
nice.
send them both an express mail right quick.
And this front garden, this is something else.
Yeah. I'm sitting there going, how'd you get lights to work in the fountain? Must be them fancy rubber sealed electric lights.
Maybe. To me, it looks like it's floating on the water.
I thought so as well.
Honestly, I want to go check out that one. It looks so nice. No bedrooms would be a problem, though. I mean, the place I was looking at, it's out of the ways, but it's got like cliffs on 3 sides, so it should be safe enough. No one be creeping up on those sides.
Yeah. Well, if they ain't around, I might call it for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. I may head out, hunt some bounties, make a bit more monies. Maybe.
Yeah, having money is never a bad thing.
Yeah, I gotta pay Bob for more. Honestly, I think I've given Bob about $5,000 at this point. Keep finding all
Yeah,
these
sounds
fine
about right.
steeds and getting them trained up.
Yeah, and I keep on Only downside is I ain't got nowhere to put everything that I have at the moment. I could take it all back to my house, but that's a long ride to put stuff away.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
you're going that way.
sorry, I'm just looking at this house.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I see like a dining room and stuff.
I'm pretty sure it's a school. After having been on the inside of it, doors
I mean,
might be
fair.
unlocked.
Let
On
me
the
go
other
over
side,
there.
however, there is another house that's already open. And parlors on this side. And through here, I think, is the music room.
Oh, very nice.
Not all the doors open, which is why you can't get into any of the bedrooms. And of course, it's got the two.
Oh, now that is something.
Isn't it? Honestly, I thought about investing in this place if it wasn't for the fact that there ain't no bedrooms.
Yeah. There's a fountain indoors?
Mm-hmm. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the pantry. Kitchen's right here. And like I said, it's got servant stairs that go upstairs. Oh, I gotta check my mail. I got a mail.
Oh, me too. I did send one to Miss Shelby, so maybe that's her replying to us. Oh, there's a nice little library. The size of the balcony is something else.
And the fact that it's got balconies on all sides of the building, too.
Oh, can we look into these locked rooms then?
No, unfortunately, I think those might be...
Yeah, they're all
Unless-
covered in drapes.
Mm-hmm. Say, if this was something other than a school, I don't know how to find out.
Yeah, those may have been either...
Lucille?
Yes? I went around the corner. Where do you go? Are you back inside?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I went around this side. I saw some doors on this side.
Yeah, I don't think they open, though. That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah,
That's
my
why I said I don't think that this is a house. I think it's a school.
yeah, my thought is that those are either like offices or possibly bedrooms. But
Could be bedrooms, but if they are bedrooms, ain't no way inside.
yeah. And I saw there should be some way up again. I did see there was a window in the attic.
Hmm.
Oh, this is here? Alright. The study slash library.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely sort of place I would see a governor.
Yeah, governor's mansion or something like that.
And again, if you look, there's those art pieces there with the music instruments and
Mm-hmm. That's why I was under the impression it might be a school.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, you got that one. And this. I saw a window on like a third floor, and yeah, I don't see no way up there.
Yeah, was that from out front? You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's go take a look. Yeah, there does appear to be a third floor, but like you said, I don't see no way up to it.
In fact, I think there's a door for a balcony there as well.
Yeah.
Now, however, would you get up there and why?
Must be a staircase inside one of them locked rooms.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Because that'd be where the bedrooms would be.
More likely than not.
Because it does seem like even if it is a house, then they definitely also did like their business here.
Yeah.
I mean, a place like this gotta be at least 150, maybe $200,000.
I think it's 150. Well,
Did you see the light just flicker on that left room there?
no, I didn't see it.
Oh, strange. Maybe there's something peculiar going on here.
Could be, who knows? A lot of peculiar things happen here in Diamond Valley.
Right, time to have a quick look at the mail.
But yeah, no, if I'm not mistaken, there could be a couple of other of the villas that are out here opening up eventually.
Oh, it's Josiah!
It makes sense.
Alright, do you want...
That's who PO'd me. I don't know where he's at, but he asked me where I was and what I was doing. I just told him I ain't doing nothing.
He said he's at his stable, so I'm gonna head over there and see Sylvia in the fall.
I think I might do the same then.
I did send him that express mail.
Alright, then I say we might as well head that way.
Yeah, they must have gone and knocked on his door or something to deliver it, woke him up. Damn mosquitoes out this ways.
Nah. I ain't never had an issue with them myself, but I know that they do have a tendency to carry malaria.
Yeah, I got real sick one time when I was just trying to visit the bait shop.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't here long, I was literally riding through and just, thankfully I had antibiotics on me because I still, when I first started I bought like one of everything from Jade's shop.
Mm-hmm.
And that did the trick.
Alright, come on, Hammer.
But yeah, I feel like we might want to give it a go full on through here. Lest one of us get ill.
We'll be alright.
Steady on there, Alice. I'm thinking that maybe I should have named it Coco, because like she's got like milk and chocolate parts to her.
I mean, you could. You can always rename her.
I could, yeah. Plus, I think that's a name that Miss Shelby, I'm sure, would probably find quite amusing.
Quite possibly.
Such an interesting environment, but I don't really imagine living out here, having to have like your mouth covered all the time and watching out for them mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you get used to it.
Scarlet Meadows ain't as bad.
But yeah, no, I don't think that's the sort of place I'd want to start a stable. All that smog and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see what Mr. Pot was saying about that road spot. It's not exactly got that much room. Like, it's outdoors enough, but still rather, like, compact. Oh, Miko! Oh, jeez. Blessing you? Well, all I know is that when you come by, you're a real cutie. And it's just nice having you around. Making all your adorable little faces as I say things about you. So stay adorable. Whatever you plan on doing in life, do so with my blessing. Mwah. And hip pats. Well, they don't want to keep pace with one another, do they?
Nah, I think she's a bit faster than he is because he's big, hunky fella.
Yeah, I mean, she's as tough as they get and almost as much stamina.
Same with him. He just ain't very fast. He is tough, though.
I'll be interested to see how tough Shelly turns out. That one.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing how skilled Midnight is, but it's going to be a bit before he's old enough to ride.
True enough. Now I gotta start trying to think of the name of this fall. I don't know. Might have to see if they're a cult or
a filly.
Filly, that's the one. And also what color they came out. I'm hoping it's gonna be a gypsy cob, but with Sylvia's markings.
Good thing to hope for. Alright, come on, Buckshot. Let's see if I can't squeeze some out of you.
I hope you heard that, Miko. So you say Hammer's buckshots, boy?
Nah, I wish. Hammer just bought him from the stable. Figured we could see what we could do with an Ardennes and a few other things, but the only thing he's bred with so far was a Mustang, and I don't recall much about the colt that they produced.
Oh, well, fair enough. You just gotta try.
Yeah.
Bones of the Bone
The
Queen.
experiment was to see whether or not we could come out with an Ardennes that was faster and stronger than the average Ardennes.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. The offspring was some sort of off-breed of Mustang, however, so one of them, we'll see how it goes. Maybe try again later. Buckshot was a bit more important, hoping to keep his genes from being lost, so. There you are.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a little bit distracted.
It's all well and good. Might have to take a nap in Strawberry. I'm mighty tired.
Yeah, I'm starting to get in that ways. No, King. King put that redeem puts you in the chalice. So I'm gonna need like a PNG of you. No, it's fine. Just send me a PNG, and now you're gonna be in the little glass collecting all the little bone pieces.
You get it?
No, it's winding. Little suckers escaping to the bushes.
Another shot for good measure.
And there it was gone. I mean, fair play to it. That's the most either lucky or aware of where we're shooting snake I've ever seen.
Yep. Calm down, Hammer.
Just send me a message on Discord.
Josiah?
Howdy, y'all.
Oh my lord. How we doing, Josiah?
Mighty fine, mighty fine.
Look at you, little one.
Yeah.
Looks,
Here he is.
looks just like the mother.
Very much like a mother.
Got a couple of those spots from the dad.
Well, he's coming along nicely. He's coming along nicely. I'm just getting him trained up a bit here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna head into your barn and take a nap there. It's been a long one for me.
Alrighty, you take it easy, Marshall.
You too. Miss Lucille.
Take care, Marshall. It's been a nice riding with you.
Likewise.
Oh, precious.
But here, let me go get your Sylvia back, alright?
Did you breed a second one out of her?
I know, I was hoping it was gonna breed out as a gypsy cop with the colorings, but it didn't, so I'm gonna give Sylvia back to you now.
Alright, I was hoping the same thing, honestly.
Yeah.
But I actually went and caught a Breton today, and she
Oh,
seems
nice.
like something special. She's got a similar coat to Sylvia. The person at the stable called it steel grey. And they're similar builds to those cops. Speaking of cars, by the way, this is Alice.
Oh, now you are a beautiful one, aren't you?
I was thinking of renaming her to Coco because like she's got like the chocolate and the milk, and she's also kind of got cow spots in a way. Oh, there she is.
What's your shoe size there?
3.
Sorry, did you say 3?
3, yeah.
Alrighty, there you go.
Thank you very much. Alright, let's get you fed. Stretch and hydrate. Shit, sorry. Yeah, they are. With a big old nutsacks. He is a handsome one.
That he is. He's doing well as well. He's already fully bonded.
Well, that's good. Probably a lot quicker when they're young, because...
I mean, this is the quickest one I've had to fully bond to me, so...
Missouri Foxtrotter.
Yeah.
Given the size, I do wonder if he'll be a bit tougher than his mother.
Very possible.
Well, anyway, thank you very much.
Oh no, you're mighty welcome, mighty welcome. The only thing he'll need is some shoes, and I don't have any at the moment, so you might want to speak to Bud about that. I don't know where he's getting his from.
Alright, that's fair, yeah. He's moved down to McFarland Ranch now.
Yeah, I saw his telegram. I'm gonna have to ride out and see him at some point, ask him where he's getting his shoes from. Because the only ones I'm seeing are from the government store, and they're like $100 a piece, and I'm not paying that.
I mean, fair. I mean, I think that's why he charges 600, 500 for lawmen and such. But then he gets that extra 100 or 2 on top.
Yeah, well, I think that might be why.
So it would make sense that if he's having to pay 400 for them shoes.
Yeah, it certainly would.
Well, this has been a fine day.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I've been riding around with, we already went down to see Bob's new place and spending time with the marshal. We took the train, saw Dutch. First time I seen him since he took ill.
Yeah, I saw him the other day. He's not doing too bad. He seems to be getting better now, so.
Yeah, and I heard he was saying something that we don't... The government handles all the blacksmithing now or something?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, he's looking a little hungry and a little thirsty there.
Not
Come
surprised.
over here.
Oh, he's doing a little dance.
I want a little one. We'll get you over here. We'll get you some food. We'll get you some water. We got some nice hay and some nice water over here.
That's my baby. That's the mama. She's watching her little one. Yeah, he's doing real well, Silver. You did real good. Alright, well, I'll see you later, little one. I'm gonna leave you to it. I got someplace to be in less than an hour, so... Oh,
No worries. Oh,
well, you tried. I'll give you that. Your
Yeah,
legs
I'm
aren't
here.
quite that long yet.
I'm here.
Oh, he got me that time. He even did a little
Come
spin to
on.
get me.
Calm it down. Calm it down. Oh, that little one. You're tougher than you look. It's alright. It's alright, little one. There we go.
Well, you have a fine day now.
Yeah, you take it easy now. I'll let you know when he's ready.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. No rush, just as long as you keep contact.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the past few days. I've just been mighty busy and haven't had time to do much.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sorry, I guess I was just so excited I got a little impatient.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. But I'll send you a mail as soon as it's done. It won't be too much longer, I'd imagine.
Alright, well, again, have a good one.
And you, man, take it easy now.
Oh, definitely. Like, for stuff like this, you'd probably have to LARP. Ah, shit. Fuck you. Damn wolves. Always being such pests. So pretty though. And I hate hearing them whimper. But they're trying to eat me, so fuck them. What is up this way? Oh, a big old waterfall. Damn. Those are some rapids. Wow. Okay, I got D&D in half an hour. I might actually call it here. So I can get ready, get in the proper mindset for all this. Anyway, let me see who to raid. Gasbang. And as always, please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and devour your enemies. Mwah.